we'll slink on over to Discord and we'll do our Discordy stuff. I want to copy the pastas. Into Adler's Helm. Boop, 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 boop. Copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta. And we'll shimmy into here, and we'll shimmy down to here, and we'll shimmy down to there. I think I've done everything I wanted to do. And now we can move you, and we can get you up so we get the music. Oh yeah. And we'll get you up so I can get the chatty watty. Chatty watty bing bong. Oh, I meant to do that. We'll do that too before we get going. I gamed last night. The headset's gonna die. And we're back. Ooh, we got some levels to top up. Well, let's do quick 2 Helios before we do anything silly. What were we supposed to do here again? I know there were monsters and whatnot, and I'm just kind of here to kill the monsters and get XP. Suppose I could poke at the journal. Yeah, you cast USD moderately on hands. Cast moderately on hands. And now we can level you up, and you'll get all that back. Yeah, let's see what spells we can dip into. It takes 2 levels of XP to dip into that. What did we want to do with you? Backstab? Crippling Finesse. When scoring a backstab hit using light weapon... Okay, what is the character that has activated? Perform backstabbing attacks against opponents that are either flanked or vulnerable. Okay. Flanked, occupy the... Okay. Whoop. Abort. Abort. No, do the level up. Can we not? Did we fully abort the level up? What? The other one I wanted to know, vulnerable. Oh. Okay, we'll go into... Is that my problem? It's because she doesn't have a light weapon. The sword's too heavy to get the backstabs. Oh! Okay, we gotta get her a lighter weapon. and level up her light weapon. The sword's too heavy for her to be efficient. I'm not giving up my dagger, that's for sure. Did we have a shop close by? I forget these. What did the map look like? Oh yeah, we were over there. And we didn't finish exploring down here. Part of me wants to go get her a knife. Part of me says just start looting. We'll find something along the way. We'll keep it in mind that we want a light weapon for her, because she's way better when she's getting her backstab in. Hey, puppy dog. Which way do we want to go? North first or south first? Do we think it matters? Okay, yeah. The bad things happen at the mine. That's right. Is there anything in town to loot before we go into the mine? See? Useful ingredients that I wish I knew how to use, and I will probably just end up selling. Anybody here? Nobody here? It's not loot. It's not stealing if no one's here, right? Yeah. Do 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 boo boo. I really have to look into that one of these days. Been so lazy. There we go. I think the ad's done. I did a loop-de-loop of town while it did the addy ad. Ooh, rope. Shovel, pickaxe. I don't think we have a pickaxe. That's probably a good thing that we need in there. I think we already had a shovel. Oh, I didn't mean to save that on that. This one here. Rename. Into the mine. Hello, Kaon. Welcome in. Diving into some Skald today so you can push me away and focus on work, and we're going into the mine, and I had a good weekend. It was a lazy weekend. I didn't get as much done as I really probably should have, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm in the mood for, some Skald today. I understand. But I'm glad you had a good weekend. I also had a pretty good weekend. It was just lazy. I did play some Slay the Spire. But nothing big happened. Watched Art Image stream. That kind of stuff. Okay, I don't think we should be scared of rats, but... Oh, rats, you know? Yeah, we have to change up our rogue. I was looking into some of her abilities, and she needs a lighter weapon. I've got her with a sword right now, and it is giving her more damage and better chance to hit. But if we get her a smaller weapon like my dagger, I'm not letting go of my dagger, but if we got her a smaller weapon like my dagger, we could actually get better crits and backstabs out of her for being in with engaged stuff. Now I do have a masterwork knife on her, or not on her, but in our inventory. I might move over just for this, just to see how battle goes when it's her turn. Yeah, everyone is nice and healthy at home. The missus had a really good market Saturday. The kid hung out with his cousin on Sunday. I'm gonna hold action. We're gonna let you pull out the bow and arrow. Take it. Oh, nice! That's how that should be. These poor rats had no idea what they were in for. There's no reason for my mages to do anything. Save your arrow. Excuse me. So was that what I had noticed here? It was weird. The character said he had noticed something. But not what he noticed. Okay. Did we see everything on the left? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. What else? Old man and young pup are still doing great. In fact, old man's doing the video producer thing right down here right now. Snoozing away. He knows what he's got to do. I did not. I said I was going to do it on stream, so I did not do the netherite upgrade yet. I did put a little bit of time into the Minecraft. Seeing as no one was on, I didn't really jump on. But I did put a little bit of time just organizing villagers into holes. That's basically all I did. Yeah, no, I'll do netherite on stream. Probably tomorrow, depending how this goes. If I'm really hooked and I want to get back into Skald tomorrow, then we're just going back into Skald tomorrow. But if I want to dip into the Minecrafty, then I'll put on the netherite. I also did lift up the raid farm 1 block. And that did help with getting the Ravagers to the spot. But it didn't necessarily, like, to underneath and burning. But it didn't necessarily help getting, like, the bad guys to the center, if you know what I mean. But I think I might have a weird idea as to how to fix that. What if, I may as well just say it right now before I dive into combat, and you can dive into work. What if we just lift the villagers a few more blocks up, and down on the bottom we have just like columns. Beep, beep. And trapdoors. So then we should be able to spawn the raid down at the bottom and walk along the columns to get the spots that aren't spawning. And then we just walk back to the center. I'm kind of thinking of an idea like that, so everything's trying to get us. I don't know. I don't want to look it up. Let's start combat. You know, kind of be fun to cast Mass Lethargy on bats. Not gonna lie. Yeah, if we move back over to the inventory, see, we do have this. This knife. So backstab should actually hit harder. How did you not scare everything with that? Yeah, see those backstabs? 72 piercing damage. Giving her a sword was not smart. I knew I had done something. Just couldn't quite figure out what I had done. Should have never given her a sword. Ugh. We have to find a good, weapon for her. We still in good spirits. Ooh, a note. The piece of paper seems to contain a work order. And as can clearly be observed, the tunnel's support pillar is close to giving in. If this last piece of support was supposed to be removed, then it's highly likely the tunnel would collapse completely. You mean this one? No, not that one. Yeah, that one. Why would we want to collapse the tunnel completely? Asking for a friend. It's one of those where I kind of wish I had made my own map. You enter a large chamber and are struck by the temperature of the air. It appears to be getting unnaturally warm the deeper you venture into the mines. Suddenly, the shifting of stones captures your attention. You become aware of large eyes regarding you from the darkness. Hey, it's one of those things. As you take an apprehensive step backwards, the horrors step into the dimness of the chamber. The hulking horrors from the deep move with deadly grace as they slowly fan out in an attempt to encircle you. Suddenly, one of them lunges, its arms outstretched and fingers splayed. Are they trying to take you alive? Those are some nasty looking goons, not gonna lie. Mage to the back. Stabby person to the back. Mage to the back. You three get into an order so that maybe we can get some pincer attacks moving. That's not gonna work well. We're gonna get pincered so bad. Alright, good thing we saved. Let's go. Hey, thief. You could just stay right where you are. Me. What do I want to do? Hold action. The other mage. Mass lethargy. No, we'll hold on that. I don't have a good, like, start off. I probably do. We'll just hold the mages. Hey, no one's around yet. Use your bow. That one looks different than the rest. Oh, no, don't move there. Oh, that was bad. Well, we'll just have to deal with that, and we'll cast Mass Lethargy to slow whatever those guys are, whatever he's doing. And we'll cast we'll try another Mass Lethargy on these guys. Maybe it slows their attack somehow? I think it's only movement though. Get out your knife and get beside him and ooh, try for those backstabs. We are literally just fishing for backstabs on those. That's right, get those multi-attacks in. Summon giant insect. Oh, that's not a spawnable area, and you let me do it anyways, you jerk. Those guys hit hard. Okay, we gotta get some healing on. Hey, he can actually heal himself. Magic missile! It's still going? Shimmy. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Shimmy our butt down here for a sec. It's almost gone. Nice crit. And ooh, okay, our rogue is already dead. Or not our rogue, our ranger. That's not good. I'm just panicked in the corner, like, what did I just see? I'm gonna have to get in their face. Stabby stab! Big slice. Clunk on his melon. I should have healed my ranger when I had the chance, like, I don't know, 3 turns ago. Ooh, bottom mage with the hit. Yeah, really? It was just that bad call with my ranger. I should be in much better health at this point. That was my fault. Oh no, not the aura flame. That's not the one I meant. I wanted the fire warrior. Hit him again. No. Hold action? Oh, there goes the rogue. Shouldn't have held action. I stunned it. Hit it. Hit it real good. My next turn, I'm gonna have to summon something and change up what's going on down here. And you, we can... I gotta get better at healing during combat. I think even the little heals would mean a lot, and I'm just not getting around to them. Oh, we won! We don't look great, but we won. Hey, our ranger's gonna look fine. That's good. You can use all your magic to make Roland look better. I didn't use any of my paladin's magic. Wow, I am not awake for this fight apparently. We need more coffee in me. I should have started with some Slay the Spire. You know what? Just because of your attitude, sir, we're also gonna heal her. So now it's just our rogue that is in real bad shape. I very much made my whole team glass cannons at the moment. I have not really stacked much into defense. It's all into slashies. We can't take hits, and I should be healing more. Rogue's gonna go down next time anyways, but we'll give her one little heal here. Alright, the bad things didn't steal me. What's down? Maybe we'll do a quick save. Do we still have a we gonna die? There's a we gonna die. As you enter the room, you walk into a wall of warm, damp air. The stifling atmosphere causes your clothing to stick to your body and your head goes light. You try to push ahead, but halt once again. As stars flash before your eyes, and a ringing rises in your ears. Embla squints into the darkness. We're getting close. To what? A present. Ancient, powerful. Suddenly, Embla cries out in pain as she sinks to her knees. As you rush to her aid, a horrible clicking noise sounds from the darkness. Embla, get up! Hulking shapes emerge from the darkened tunnels around you. One of them steps into the dim circle of light. It regards you with huge yellow eyes full of alien intent. To your horror, organs never meant for human speech croak forth words. More vessels come to us. She will be pleased. Die, you foul beasts! Oh. Oh, our rogue is gonna get crushed. Oh, we're gonna have to go back 2 saves. Once we die here, we're gonna go back 2 saves and get in better position. Move up 1, I guess. Stone Skin, our Paladin. Stone Skin, our Ranger. I'm just gonna hang, hold action. Our poor thief is going to get right into horribleness here. I held action though. I'm gonna spawn a bug in front. Ooh, I'll try to spawn something. No, I'll have Ranger go out here. Oh, Ranger's gonna get beat. Well. Okay, I can. Oh, I don't need to. We moved Ranger. I'll summon a bug there. So that mage doesn't have to take the hits yet. What do we want her to do? She doesn't have much left. Cast one more. Oh, no, that's Mark Lethargy. Hold your cast, I guess. We do have potions that we could be using as well. That I have not been using. Bane Strike! It looks like it has lots of veins. That should have been easy to find a vein to strike. Sword slashes! Nice. Do it again! Nice. Ooh! Ooh! Maybe we don't want to be here yet. There was more to explore, right? There was so much more to explore. We might not be ready for this place yet. Yeah, we are not ready for these fights. Fire warrior! What do you still have? Fire warrior! The mages are slashing. They're fighting. They're taking hits. They really shouldn't be. Backstab. 69 piercing damage. Nice! That's how it's supposed to be. Armor of Thorns. I want to summon an insect, but I think it's going to get squished. But it should help give some backstab over here. I'm going for it. We're going hard in. I'm dead. With what we got left. No backstabby. Squish? Pestilence! Yeah, we diseased them. Welcome to my level of things. Critical backstab, 80 piercing damage. That's what I'm looking for right there. I mean, we're doing the battle. We're close to, like, hanging out here, and if I was a little smarter at my battles, I'm sure we could be doing well. But I honestly feel like we should go explore the map a little bit more. Oh, the rogue is panicked. The paladin just got eaten. Why you disengage? Oh, she's gonna get destroyed. Okay, the rogue's not panicked anymore. I don't care how many of my own people I hurt. Yeah, I'm just gonna load a save and we're gonna go check things out after this. I'm gonna play it out just because it's kind of fun. Oh, backstab! If we survived it, we survived it. It was a lot of money. Huh. I wasn't expecting to survive that, and I got nowhere to camp, and I didn't go look down the other hallway. Ugh. And I know bad things are gonna happen if we keep going down. You know that too. You know that to be true. Oh, this is the other hallway. Oh. I'm not ready for this yet. Nope. Nope. Let's go die. I charged the awful queen and it just killed me off, as it should have. Let's go back to Adler's wreck of a town. Now that we've been through the mine a little bit. And we're just gonna walk away from here. 'Twas a silly place. You know what? We gotta go get our rogue a proper knife for the backstab mechanics. And we'll dip into that, because that's what we dipped into last time, and we'll go into... because that just makes a whole bunch of sense, equipping her with a knife. Back out into the wild. So we came from the north. Run away! We didn't run away from the giant crabs. Okay, we get to fight crabs. Let's make us some Krabby Patties. Yep. Yeah, we were not ready for that yet, let me tell you. I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, they've updated King of the Hill. Should check it out one of these days. Where's my math lethargy? Oh, perfect. They're lining up beautifully. Let's throw in a quick magic missile, just for the funsies. Play defense. We're gonna get your knife out so you can try to backstab this guy. Yes! That's how that's supposed to work. I was wondering why my backstab command wasn't working for a little bit there. It was just me. He's trying to run away and I got him. Nice backstab hit. Let's get up here, so... Oh, too far. I disengaged. Stop running away from me, fool! I need crab cakes. I know what we're eating on our next camping trip. Yeah! The rock lobsters wanted to fight. We fought back. Huh, their slow status ended. So yeah, what's south of the horrible place of death? Nothing. Kind of scared to walk on the snow. Because that means there's going to be different moonsters, right? That's how this works. Run away! Rolling powers! Oh, we did not run away from the lizards. Oh well, you guys are now experienced, and we're gonna have lizard steak. Let's split up our back row, nice and comfy-wumpy. Front row split up, comfy-wumpy. There we go. I'll actually let the thief take that position. I'm gonna flank this side. Mage has a long way to flank. Nice. So we got 2 pierced in here. We'll move over to our... Oh, it's our... who do we want to fight as the... Yeah, we'll do that one. Crit. There we go. Thiefy bits. Pull out your knife. Get up and close here. Get a backstab. Done. Just like that. 72 piercing damage. I was wondering where you were. I am happy I have found you again. Oh, I should have done a shockwave. I would have hit 2 of them. Now, our little mage is stuck on the side over here alone, so we're going to have to start chopping that way a little bit better. There we go. Thief with another big backstab, cleaning stuff up. Where's that shockwave I was talking about? Actually, where's my flame whip? Searing lash. Yeah. I'm a mage. I'm a maging. That would have to be disengage. Let's not. Let's just swing at him. Oh, I meant to swing at him. Now, we have to start working our way over to her. She's gonna get hurt real bad real soon. Well, as long as the paladin took the disengage, we'll move the paladin up. I should cast my flame warrior on my mages at least once. Paladin up so we get the squishy. I'm gonna flame warrior my mage. Flame warrior this one. Keep slicing. Oh, the ranger almost had him. Crit. Came in with the stabby stab. Hoo 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 hoo, deep cut. She's still alive. We're still okay. Oh yeah. Backstab, come on. Oh, missed. Wait, who is it? It's me. It's a me! These green guys are quite durable. We got him. How's everyone's health looking? Ooh, that ranger got that level, which is good. We can do some minor lay on hands on everyone, like me. That fills me up way better than it fills up Roland. I don't care if I'm squishy. I'm gonna get fireballs and we're gonna blow stuff up. It's gonna be great. That's what I tell myself, okay? As a mage. Alright, what did we level him up into? We'll just do that. Which way was town? What was I doing? Where were we going? There's our boat. Was there a town off to the west? I think there was a town to the west. Roland, can we run away from the puppy dogs? We can. Okay. Let's not quite go back to the ship yet. We'll go west over here. Roland, can we run away from the baddies? Thank you. We found more lizards. Come on, rolling. Whew. Just nailing those rolls. There was no town over here. So we do have to take the boat all the way back to get to town, unless we're happy with what the guy has on the boat. I kinda... Actually, I don't need a nap. That was before the whole journey. You there, do you have a better knife? No. No, you do not. Because that's the same knife as we already have, the masterwork. I don't really want to have to go and boat back. We could. We could boat back. He's got arrows to buy. How far was it when we boat back? Alright. Was there anyone in here who had weapons? People in here had food? Nope. We don't need a sellsword. Thank you. Party full. We helped her with her job. We looted their pantries. What, was there someone who sold, like, knives, swords, and whatnot? I don't remember. You were just the meat guy. Just the meat guy. How could I forget you? What do you sell? No, you're just a person. We probably did something for you. Okay. Didn't loot in here yet. Ooh. Some nice gloves. You guys were holding out some gloves on me? That's what happens when I can't buy things. I just start looting. What's in the barn? Ooh. Potions. And we're back out this side for apple cider dude. Oh well. Unfortunately, that kind of narrows down where I should be going. And we know that there's big mean things where I should be going. I don't want to go fight them. We could grab a whole bunch of apples while we're here. Well, I'm not finding my swords here. Or knives here. Ooh, the cult people had a store. Is there a good place to make landfall to go say hi to the cultists? Up north over there, huh? Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. We want to go shopping at some evildoer's house. Did you do that specifically to stop me from doing this? Uh-oh, we didn't run away from the puppies. I didn't want to hurt the puppies. But they came charging. They're coming right for me. Oh well. Experience is experience, right? Fearful? I laugh at your fearful. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Got a good mass lethargy up here. And a defend in just in case. I didn't want to move you because I wanted to hold the piercing. So I'm gonna shimmy up this side. Our rogue can hold here for a second. This is good. Yeah, we're gonna move her here. Start slashing, Ranger. Ooh, me too, me too. I'm a fire warrior. Rawr. I killed him. Shouldn't underestimate the mages. No! Didn't mean to disengage. Sure, hit him. Let's put on some of your wonderfulness. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing really good for once, and I actually looked. Now, I'm actually gonna do a weird shimmy out this way. So I can shimmy back here. That way we didn't take a engage, disengage. Everyone's green health is still really good. Another big crit backstab. Mage has nothing left to do. And I got the killing blow. Blah ha 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 ha. Yeah, let's go in. So I'm pretty sure this mage guy's like really like, I don't know, evil, and we should be taking him out. But I think what he's doing is a little bit gray of an area. You know what I mean? So maybe we'll I just want some goodies. I'd like to trade with you. Do you have a cool knife? Oh, you don't have a cool knife. All that walking for nothing. You got cool, like, gloves and stuff. I did say we need gloves. I did. Hello, Moors! Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I even picked up gloves. I never even looked at what my gloves were. Okay, who needs gloves? Let's make sure everyone's got something on their hands. I have adds 2 to crafting. I should probably have something better. These are +2 to crafting. Okay. Our paladin has +1 to healing. Smart. Our thief has +1 to athletics. Okay. Our ranger, yeah, that was 1 to athletics as well. That's probably smart. Roland has nothing, and other mage has nothing. I never looked at a crafting bench with her if she's just smarter than me and knows more recipes. Okay, what kind of gloves does what you selling? What do you got? So +1 to dodge. That'd probably be better for our rogue. Diplomacy would... I like that she's got health. Intellect. Probably be better for one of our wizards. Dodge, initiative, fortitude. That's a rolling one right there, I think. Okay, I want dodge and I want intellect. Let's make her smarter. That's just gonna make her spells better. And we're gonna give her the dodge. We're gonna give Roland the athletics. He's already our big athletics guy anyways. So he can take boots. Just looking at the magic stuff too at the moment. We got a few empty slots open for magical stuff. Oh no, I've come to trade with you. So I don't think I want these. I'm not a big fan of the swords anymore. I don't think anyone wants this armor. No. Oh, look at all those spells. Do you have Fireball? Okay, we'll get out of here. Alright. So that's what he had. I was hoping for a little bit more. But 'twas not to be. We'll just have to find her a better knife. I'm sure we could go back further. I am just way too lazy. Flee! Roland, run away! Back to the north. Back to the... Well, I guess we could go walking through the cold. I said I didn't want to go walking through the cold. We could go walking through the cold. I just didn't know what other monsters were going to be there to bite my face. I know what's in the mine that's going to bite my face. Literally. Can we get up on... No, we can't get up on that side of the coast. Brigands? That's new. We still ran away from them. Lizards! Run away! Lobsters! Oh, we didn't run away from the lobsters. Hi guys, it's been a while. You guys here for dinner? You were just wondering what to have. I'm gonna just defend. I was gonna say, like, these lobsters shouldn't be too tricksy for us. Of course, I wasn't expecting a few to just, like, sit back there and spit acid in my face. Mass lethargy. Haha, you guys are slow. We gotta watch out for the poisons here. Ugh. Get out the knife. Stabby stab. Yes. 71 piercing. That's what I'm talking about right there. I killed it. I love how Roland can take these crabs from standing to not standing in one hit. Like, all of it. Full crunch. The rogue coming in with the big piercing damage. The ranger and the big hitter are like, we just want in to attack. Loot. I need some heals. This mage needs some heals. So does my paladin. That poison was really taking its little toll on her. Minor lay on hands for me, because I don't have that much health. Everyone's yeah, we're all okay. Do we want to go adventure in the snow? Let's rename this guy. How bad is the snow? There's no place like home. Run away, Roland! Run away! Oh, we did not run away. Oh. What are those? Devolved. Level 13 Savage Beast. Ooh. Oh. Savage Strike and Second Wind. Removes the bleeding. Ooh. But that's what Roland does to you. You wouldn't take away Roland's favorite toy. Apparently they would. Backstab, 73 piercing. What is that guy gonna look like when we're done? You! Mass lethargy this group. Oh, I should have gone up and stone-skinned Roland. Same idea. Mass lethargy this group. Get slashing and hoping. Oof. Oof. These guys hit. Okay, they do panic though, which is good. Because when we squish things, they will run away. And we just squished one. I'm gonna move here. We're gonna cast a nice... Yeah, let's not use all our magic. We're gonna have to get Paladin into a place though where she can heal as opposed to be in fighty spot. I'm gonna move me here. With a block. I'm okay on the health for a second. Okay, yeah, Paladin is actually the only one who needs heals. Let's just moderately on hands. Let's instill courage. Ooh, everyone around me, nice. Okay. Hold action on the thief, oof, on the rogue, which I don't know if that was a good idea anymore. If we summon a magma, it's just gonna get destroyed here. Okay, we're back to me. I don't have much magic left. I could drink some. I think we've got some bottles. Let's hold on me. Okay, Palladinio. Get right up in here, and you're ready for next turn. You know what? I will summon the giant insect right there. That should slow down a little bit of the pressure on a little bit of us. Same with summoning a Magmite back here. So now people are taking hits. We'll use our Paladin to Circle of Healing. You, I guess, will take the swing, but you're not pincered in any way. We should disengage. I think some of their panic's wearing off. Let's make more panicked. That was a crit hit, 40 slashing damage. Wow. Okay, how's everyone standing? Everyone's still pretty in the green. Paladin time to move. Back into your position, I guess. Because they're running scared over here. Ooh, a Savage Strike. Neat. May as well come in from the side on this. I knew the bugger wasn't going to make it. Should have swapped sides with him, but oh well. Nice! Got a backstab in there. I guess he must have been vulnerable somehow. Or just being next to someone makes you partially engaged, which is enough. How's everyone's health doing? Mine is the only one that needs a good repair. I do have a Paladin next to me. Just means I can't swing with my Paladin. There we go. Moderately on hands. I feel better. This one's engaged. We're gonna try stabbing for the backstabs. Scoot up so we get the pincer attack. I love it when we've got them on the panicked. Yeah, backstab. 72 piercing damage. This poor guy's over here is getting chased down by a mage. Oh, it took a savage strike back. That mage is not going to last long. We gotta panic it. Somebody squishy something like that. What can she do to it? She's got an arcane shockwave she can hit. Wow, stun it. Yeah, now you're stunned. Now we'll hit you. Can somebody squishy something? Actually, let's start you running to go help. Roguey Rogue? Yeah. Oh no, I disengaged. I didn't mean to. How many times we heard me say that today? We got them. We got them. Everyone's looking a little rough. We also didn't level up. But that looks like a land bridge we could cross. We also didn't go the other side of the snow. Oh, we can't just camp here, can we? Oh. That's a cool little graphic. Oh, there's usually a fight up here. Oh, snow puppies. Snow puppies killed me so bad last time. We are not ready for snow puppies. Okay, we cannot step there. I didn't think about that with placement, and we can't step anywhere there. Oof. Oops. Ranger be having a hard time with the ranging. Oh, may as well plug up this hole. She's also got like... Oh, I didn't mean to defend, actually. I was gonna have her drink a potion. Oh well. Nice. So we got one pupper out of the way. We can start moving up and out. And try for a back attack at some point. I'm gonna shimmy over here. I'm not gonna do anything. Have the paladin miss. Ooh, they're coming this way. Never mind. Stone Skin Roland. Magic missile, the thing in front of it. Drink one more little thing of magic. It's not going to be a whole lot my magic users can do back here because they're running out of magic. They need a rest. My paladin's not doing much for helping either. Oh, I don't have enough to summon a magma. Just magic missile the darn thing. Actually, magic missile one of these. Yeah, I knew the bug was gonna get hit hard, but ooh, we're out of good arrows. We only have the junky ones left. I was hoping for better piercing damage on that. I might have to move my paladin out of there. Swap out the paladin so the paladin's not taking more hits. Roland coming in with a big hit. Paladin, though, can take a second to make us feel a little bit better. Oh, I wasn't in that. I'll just drink a health potion, it's okay. Just have her defend. Ooh, this guy's coming right up to Roland. So if we up and over, that means we can get... Do we want the paladin running out? Yes. Go, Ranger! Okay, Paladin's getting up there now. I'm just gonna hold fort down here. Everyone's still sitting pretty good. We won't actually be too in the way. I don't want to be in the way of the Rangers next turn. So we can get the... Now, someone should take a disengage somewhere to get the piercing in. They're gonna kill that thing before it can get to it. They did. Yay, we beat the doggies. I'd say we would... oh, we can camp. We can camp here. Maybe because we're by one of these shrines? Is that what they mean? Well, I'm gonna do it. We actually have lots of food, and we're gonna go... Hello, Bio! I want to say yes, but... the monster in the next area clearly told me no. I should be closer. Doing well. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. Had a good weekend. Chilled with the kid a little bit, and wife had a good market, and it's all good. Hope you had a good weekend. Puppy dog's still chilling, still relaxing. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. I was lazy. And that's the way it was. Let's rest. I found a ration. Cat made 2 arrows. Imla found a ration. Ooh, we're motivated now. So, let's make a quick save, because I didn't... What are we gonna call this? The party was sus. Level up before the mine, because the mine got me real good. I think by the next cup of coffee and level, we can do the mine. Ahead, a volcanic peak of Mount Carbon rises steeply. It lies there like some giant titanic... something of giant titanic proportions that is thankfully still asleep. If it were to awaken, however, you shudder at the thought, thankful that your journey takes you in a different direction. You shouldn't be here yet. Please go the other way. Thank you. Pretty much, Moors. That's a good way of putting it. I got a few things on Minecraft done. I got a little bit of piddling around the house done. Mostly cuddled with the dog. Watched streams. I watched Art Image stream. I watched Calamity Nolan stream. I played Slay the Spire while I watched them stream. Giant insects. Come on, Roland, don't let me down. Okay, so we don't have to go to the volcano yet. Good to know. Good to know. Run away, Roland, run away. Okay, so we know this is bad. Oh, that looks like that's the end. It looks like I have to go to the bad place. I don't think there's exploring around anymore. Oh, I didn't want sneak. It worked. Okay, we're going back into the horrible mines, I guess. I've done some walking around and leveling up. I want to save the Adler's Wreck of a Town. Ooh, that is a project, Morse. So we looted everything in town I could think to loot. Town people will not come out since the mine is horrible. Now, in the mine itself, there's two really easy fights right off the bat. Where did I leave my mine save? Did I have a mine save? Oh, leveling up before mine. Oh, was I just going off of Adler's Wreck? How bad is the snow? Wasn't that bad. We're gonna rename. I should have mined my own business. Okay, there's two easy fights in here. They put you way off of what's really going to happen. Okay, you say you spotted something already, and I don't know what it is. The other thing we could do, to be honest, I did see a pillar, and we could have caved in the pillar. I did not cave in the pillar. Might have been the smart thing to do as opposed to going down and fighting things. And yeah, Moors, I am scared for that day. I've got a big terabyte, few terabyte drive sitting somewhere that I'm going to have to go through someday. I don't wanna. You can't make me. So we got a thing of rats and we got a thing of bats. We know there's bad things down there. I kind of want to fight it for the XP. Knocking out the pillar is probably the smart thing, and we'd get XP for doing that. When we get close to it, I'll save it there. Hello, rats. You dirty rats. There's a there's a deep cut. Mages, hold your action. Everyone hold your action until they come up into your face and they scare them. Scare them out of their wits. Oh, weird. See, the rats, super easy. The bats will also be super easy. And then we're gonna go save by the push the thingy thing. And I'm gonna see if I like how that ends or not. Get out your sword. May as well just start chasing them down. That's right. I hope you guys are all scared of me. Of course, the one right next to my mage isn't scared. Oh, hey, I got a level. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the level. It's really just putting points into, like, future me at that point. Everyone's in the way. One bat left. Got him. Backstab 73 piercing. Cool, so that's me with a level going in here. I think this was dead end. Yeah, this was dead end. And then we go up here. We shimmy over here, and we read the thing about this. And now we're gonna save here. What time is it? It is time for me to go get coffee. Gonna go back to I should mind my own business. Let's go get coffee, and then we'll see what happens. Where's my breebs? Boop, boop, boop. Yep, coffee time. I'll be right back. Alright. Back to fighty time. Let's get rid of you, get rid of you. So I had an idea when I walked away to go get coffee. I want another save. Go over in the temple. We're going to rename this one. Big fight in the mine. So the big fight in a mine is one I want to keep for us actually going down into it. Use rope to rip trap. You carefully tie a rope around the beam in such a way that if you gave it a good tug, the beam would cause the tunnel ahead to fall. Where's her sneaky sneak? Okay, they just find us. How are we supposed to make it all the way back down the hall? We know we can't, like, shimmy our line down there, right? We get stuck. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Well, that's why we said we were gonna go fight in the mine, right? Okay, so these two guys on the back, they're sleeping, they're not doing anything yet. We gotta watch these two. These are the front line at the moment. We have to get into position to pincer and hurt them. We've saved. I still have a level up in reserve. So I can level up after this fight no matter how badly I get beat up. Hold the rogue action. Hold the mage's action. Paladin, right off the bat, we're gonna do your Imperial Litany, because that fortifies your will, stops fear and panic. I'm gonna wait until there's more people around before I do something like a spell. We're just gonna hit. We're gonna get our ranger in danger mode here. Do we want ranger in danger? Ranger danger. Should have fired warrior with the mage. Okay, these two are now awake. We gotta watch out for them. Okay, we've got that pierce nail backstab. Yes, 70 piercing damage. Now it's me. They're gonna come chase me. I don't want them to chase me. I'm gonna run away. Whee! I'm gonna have the paladin hold action so I can move our ranger here. Now they're both gonna get the pincer damage. Ooh, I wasn't expecting the paladin to get hit that hard. My mage might have to go up and give some support. My mage should just start casting all the spells, though. Where's my mass lethargy? I can only get 2 of them in. And shimmy. Everyone's still in good position. Ooh. I played Starfield for like, I don't know, 20 hours. I really didn't get into it. But to be honest, I was paying for Game Pass at that point. I never actually bought the game, so I can't say I was like invested. And that was right at launch when, like, I haven't seen what they've decided to update and do since. Yeah, backstab. Okay, we gotta get some healing on the Paladin. Let's summon a giant insect right here. Let's moderate lay on hands yourself, because you need more help than that. Have our ranger start cutting in. Have our other mage also come up in this way. Roland, come in for a big hit, please. Yeah. Ooh, Paladin wiped out. That's not good. Fire Warrior! I'm doing like nothing. Nice. Yeah, I did that in Skyrim. Skyrim's the one that... Maybe that's it. I think by the time Starfield came out, I was just kind of burnt on the... open world games. I've just played so many of them. Arcane Shockwave. Nice, you hit 2 of them. I'm happy with that. No, not disengage, you dum-dum. Oh, I should have been casting spells like mad. Okay, how's everyone doing? Our Paladin is down. Which was quite the accident. Ah, backstab, beautiful. I'll disengage. I'll get out of the way for you guys. You guys can get in there. Do your thing. Out of my way, bug boy. Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Loot! Okay, so... I don't have Helios spells. She actually has lots of magic. I shouldn't have let her go down. Actually, do we have a vitality potion? And we'll use one on Roland. change his arrows. Change her arrows for now. Gonna take my level up. Although I'm not in too bad a shape. Because I wanted more air magic. Okay, what do we get? Poisoned Globe. Targets all opponents in the sphere. Nice. Lightning Strike. Target any opponent anywhere on the battlefield. Mark of Invisibility. Targets any ally on the battlefield. Dispel Magic. Mark of Haste and Blurring. Ooh, I really like these two. She can take the nice dispelling magic stuff. Did I not finish? I thought I had finished spending my points. Apparently not. Lore, Intellect, Spellburn. Oh, I wasn't really big into Spellburn. That's fine. So we crushed the first baddies. We'll save the big fight in the mine. I didn't go this way. I went south last time and really bad things happened. Picked up a lantern. I know my main guy doesn't have a lantern at the moment. I gave it to my paladin. So north was not a whole heck of a lot. But we looked. Okay, this is our next big fight. Okay. These guys at the bottom were quite the pains. And our paladin's going to be in horrible position. To be fair, last time most of us were in a horrible position and we just passed this fight. I think like 2 people survived, so maybe 1 person survived. So we're gonna move you 2 back there, you back here. Sure, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that right there. Let's begin that combat. With those arrows. What do we want to start with? Stone Skin. Stone Skin. Let's magic missile that guy because he's there. Okay, that guy moved closer. I'm gonna summon an insect here to help with the pincer attack. And hopefully it won't get quite as obliterated. You hold your position, just arrow away. Ooh, I don't know if I can walk. If I can get my character up into this corner, we might be able to pincer him. Get out knife, we're in stabby stabby. Yes, backstab. 72 piercing, that's what we're looking for. Mage, hold your thing for now. Me? Yeah, I didn't think I could walk over there. Cast Mass Lethargy on these two. No, I only got one. You take out your brilliant sword and start slashing this guy a lot. Turn on your litany. Instill courage on whoever's around. This poor mage back here. What can we do to you? What can we do to you? Mass lethargy. Shift a little bit. Get your stab in. Oh, that wasn't backstab. That was taking a thing to the head. Oh yeah, I got new ones. Poison Globe. I use your lightning damage against you. How do you get like it? I wish these guys could be scared. What do we want to do? Summoning the Magmite is probably just going to get something crunched at this point. Just block for a moment. Just block. Come on, backstab! Yes! That's what we were looking for. Okay. Before we move you... I guess we can shimmy you up one. He's still in great health, actually. Our rogue almost died. Roland's gonna start hitting this one. Paladin. Moderate lay on hands, the rogue. Do it again. White Magi or Magio. Let's summon that Magmite right here. Do I still have a summon? Let's not summon. I can... Did poison wear off those guys? Let's hit these guys with poison. We're actually gonna turn. This guy's got the pincer. Oh, that's a disengage. Boo! Wasn't looking. That was totally my fault on the disengage. Oh, I should have looked at what Roland had for his moves. Still courage, circle of healing, moderate lay on hands, minor lay on hands, cure poison, pestilence. I don't think the sublime projection does quite enough. Hit and miss. Fire warrior. Oh, they really want that rogue. Oh, yay! The paladin hit. Where am I? You know what? Let's summon the giant insect over here to help these guys try to get like a pincery thing going on. We got another one out of the way over here. My rogue's almost dead. Roland is almost dead. My mage is like, I don't like that one. Let's just magic missile him with the rest of my magic. Oh, it's you. Yeah, I guess get your bow and arrow out. Ooh, there goes the rogue. We're gonna have to get the ranger over there. Come on, Roland. Hold up just a little bit longer. Yo! What's up, Ryan Boss? I'm doing alright. How are you? Just playing some Skald today. Hanging out. Relaxing. I say relaxing. People are falling, but that's fine. Get some slices up in here. Working on a website. Nice. Are you like a HTML coder, or are you like a using widgets type of person to get stuff done? Or do you hang out in the Adobe life? Both? Nice. The most I ever coded for HTML was the old Hello World from back in the day. I very quickly learned that I was not a big code person. But that is okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, my wife's done WordPress and Shopify. She's done those two. Yeah. So yeah, hope you have a good time. Chill out, relax. I don't know if you know Skald or not, but it's a cool little game. I'm having lots of fun with it. Roland, no can get hit in. Very cool. Yeah, I get a lot of that. I understand. I do a lot of that. I often have a stream up on the second monitor. Why can't I swappy swap? Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I play a lot of indie games here, a lot of Minecraft. There's a realm that I'm in with a bunch of friends. Oh, from a Discord. Loot it! Hey, we're in better shape than we were last time this happened, people. I didn't say great shape, I said better shape. Let's do some minor laying on hands. Roland's gonna get a full heal here, so we don't have to worry about him, but our paladin still needs some heal. She doesn't have a lot of magic left. I mean, you kinda can if you want, but I'm kind of focused on my game and playing and keeping people interested. But doesn't hurt to look. I'll probably look at it afterwards at some point. I didn't reply to you on Discord? No. Oh yeah, I'm pretty bad at that actually. There we go. Yeah. I was busy coordinating a Minecraft event. I was really bad at looking at my Discord messages. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Where, oh where? Okay, we got those two level ups. Our paladin needs a little bit more heal. And maybe one for our ranger? I know we're walking into horribleness, so... Okay, Roland. I wanted to start dipping into what with you? Light, medium... Ooh, I wanted you to get multi-attacks. Ooh, Roland with the multi-attacks. Mwahahaha. And her, I was dipping into the air magic that I just got. Which means I want her to get... I want her to have Poison Globe as well. But I'm gonna have her have Mark of Invisibility. Okay, things go bad from here on out. Oh yeah, it was the side tunnel that brought me to horribleness. Okay. Oh no, not load. We'll save the big fight in the mine. And this time I shall read what's going on as we enter the horribleness. No, man, I am good. You emerge into a large natural cave. The atmosphere here is tropical, and a strange writhing growths cover the walls. Slowly, you make your way towards one of the nodules and become aware of a strange wheezing sound. Could it be breathing? As light falls on the first of the cocoons, you realize to your horror that you found the lost citizens of Horin. You carefully lean in to examine one of the hapless victims, but nearly cry out in alarm when the poor man opens his eyes. He moans and looks around with confused, swimming eyes as he fixes on you. His mouth moves as if to speak. Slowly and painfully, 2 words escape him. Kill me. At that very moment, the low growl of a massive creature reverberates through the tunnels. "She's here!" Embla whispers in a tone of half reverence, half terror. The ground shakes as the huge beast slowly moves towards you. What was first mercifully obscured by darkness now comes into view, standing more than twice as tall as the deep ones you have battled before. This creature is enormous and no doubt lethal beyond compare. Now revealed in all her glory, it becomes clear to you. She is a queen mother, and you are standing in her breeding chamber. Looming menacingly above you, the queen positions herself between you and her cocoon vessels. You can't help but notice that beyond her, to the north, is another chamber where you can barely make out to be a robed figure. Attack the queen, or carefully sneak away. Well, last time I, spoiler, tried to attack the queen, it did not go well. And they won't let you save at this part, will they? Oh, they will. No, they won't. They're smart. They know better. Run away! You hold your breath in terror as you quickly take a step backwards. The beast queen matches you intently, but it seems you are in luck. The instinct to remain with her brood is stronger than the instinct to kill. Run away! Now will it let me pull the thingy? Now that I've seen all the horribleness? Doop doop boo, boo boo boo. Makeshift trap. If you had a reason to do so, you could cause this section of the tunnel to collapse. Nope. I don't think we're supposed to fight her. Did I save before the horribleness? I did. Did I save right here? I'm just gonna go with we gonna die. Sneaky sneaky mode. Not a whole lot we can do to sneak around it, can we? I love how the sprite has it eating someone. You emerge into the horrid breeding chamber, and once again, yeah, if we attack it, you take a step towards the massive creature. She rears up and bellows. The utter futility of attempting to fight her dawns on you. So they give you like a couple of chances to like, oh, there we go. You spin your head and flee the breeding chamber as fast as you can. It's too late, however. The queen's ire is up with surprising grace, and the agility of the ancient beast gives chase through the narrow tunnels of the mine. Run towards the trap tunnel. Realizing you can never outrun her, you have but one chance, the trap tunnel. The creature is nearly at your heels as you round the last corner and spot the trigger rope. Your lungs are on fire from breathing in the thick, dust-laden air, and with a final spasm of effort, you lunge for the rope and catch it. As you slide along the floor, the beam snaps like a twig, and instantly gravity asserts its dominance over rock. Countless tons crash down in an instant, utterly turning the body of the gargantuan abomination into much gore. Falling rocks pummel you, and then a huge billowing cloud of choking dust fills the remaining tunnel. Coughing madly and stumbling about in the dark, you nonetheless manage to get your bearings. Slowly you make your way to the exit and fresh air. For now, you must recover from the ordeal and wait for the dust to settle. Woo! We did it! I thought we were gonna die. We're gonna go back to Adler's wreck of a town. Let's go see what people have to say. You did it! Your eyes, there's something about them. I'd say you've seen things no man or woman should ever have to. I don't want to know what you face down there in the dark, but tell me this. What of my crew? Are they gone? Yeah, there's no coming out of these mines alive. Lorne trembles and his eyes water up. The man has lived through horrors untold, hiding for days and days like an animal to stay alive. You feel bad you weren't at least able to bring him better news. They were good men and women. The Golden Dead will protect them now. I want to know what happened. It all began when we found the stairs leading up to the plateau in the mines. Stairs like you'd never seen before. Cut right into the mountain itself and going straight up. Stairs, you say? Aye, we climbed them and found they made it possible to reach the plateau above us. If I were to guess, I'd say we were the first to set foot up there in 100 or even thousands of years. And that's saying something about the age of the stairs. What happened then? I dispatched a small party up onto the plateau to look around a bit, but we were not ready. We were not really equipped for exploration, so we did what the company would expect. So you found something up on the plateau? Aye, we did. The team reported seeing buildings up there in the ice. Old, but imperial from what they could tell. Which is strange, because the company has good maps as any of Gradla, and nowhere are there records of imperial structures. Least of all, up on that Magi-forsaken plateau. Did the company respond to the reports? That's the strange part. The response came almost immediately, as if the company was expecting to find something. We were to make ready to receive an expedition that was to explore the plateau. Until then, we were told to keep quiet about the find and stay away from the plateau. They even closed down the mining operations. I never heard of anything remotely similar happening before. Expedition arrived by ship in no time and set off the next day up into the plateau. That's the last we saw of them. Whatever they found up there, I know in my bones, is what caused the madness that's been gripping Adler's Helm. Apparently I need to get going. I don't need to know more. What do you got? An exhausted-looking young man smiles and bows as you approach. Emperor's bones! It'll be good to get out of here. Say, did you come here by ship? Yeah, but we had to land on the southern shores. I see. Well, Dorn's my name, and the company hired me on as a pilot. I sail with ships making the passing up the bay towards Adler's to help them navigate the underwater rocks and reefs. Could you do that for us as well? That I could indeed. We could travel together to where your ship is. Then I'll stay on and help your captain navigate to and from Adler's all safe and sound. It's the least I could do to thank you. Not yet. I got some things to do first. Like, who's this guy? I think it's safe to say you saved our lives, or at least prolonged them. Say, would you be in the need of some supplies? Yeah, let's trade. Do you have a nice knife? Ooh, you do not. You got some good potions, though. Cool helmets. Survival helmet. Shield, 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 shield. Ooh, acid sword? Where's Roland and his big sword? You guys still are not getting close to Roland's big sword? Better accuracy. Lower hit on that though. Ooh, what about her? Better hit. Ooh, better Warhammer altogether. I cannot afford this item. I'm sure I got stuff I could sell. I want her to get a new hammer. There we go. Now we can get rid of her flail. Her mace. Probably want to camp now? Before we go trekking through the woods? Begin our rest. Everyone was way too heavily wounded to do anything. But that's good. Now we're going to be in good shape to go all the way back to the ship. Let's go. You set out from Adler's Helm by one of the surviving light boats, and Doran expertly guides you through the narrow straits. In no time you find yourself back on the shores in which you landed. With Doran joining the crew of the Weather Maiden, it should now be possible to sail all the way directly to Adler's Helm. Why do we want to sail all the way to Adler's Helm? I don't understand. On that note, I'm going to take a quick 2-seconder. Just 2 seconds, real quick. Is that up through here? These two. There we go. But why do I want to go there like that? Big questions. Old man's trying to convince me it's watermelon time. It is not watermelon time yet. So what did we want to bring our boat here? I think everyone's still up in here. Yep. Was there any other change to town after we fixed everything? Totally fixed. Everyone's feeling better now, right? Oh, I never looted here on this loop. I totally looted here the first time around. No one's here to stop me. Hey, cat. Let's pick that lock. And grab that food. We really have to learn how to cook or something, let me tell you. Oh, I never looted him before. Ooh, a shield of healing. What do you have right now? Shield of healing? What do you have? Shield of dodge? Shield of stealth? Shield of dodge. Okay, we didn't need it. Okay, so nothing new at Adler's Helm. We do kind of have to go back through the scariness, because it said that there was the staircase to the plateau, and they said that there was and that's probably having to do with where it said that there was a back room. It said behind the monster there was a back room. So I'm wondering if that's where the steps are. Oh yeah. The statues of two robed figures loom ominously over a doorway carved directly into the mountain with uncanny precision. Beyond, a narrow stair with oddly proportioned steps ascends steeply. The faintest of wisps of cool mountain air can be felt coming down through the shaft. "These stairs are not part of the mines," says Embla as she stares up at the statues in reverence. "They were built by those who built the priory." "So they lead up to the plateau?" "Yes, I believe they do. Once we ascend, we'll be within striking distance of the priory. For all we have faced so far, I suspect there is yet much danger ahead. In other words, we must be prepared before we set out." "Let's go!" You stand at the foot of the stairs for a moment, as if something's holding you back. You take even the first step. Events will be sent in motion that can never be undone. Then the strangest thought strikes you. You've always been climbing these stairs, and you'll keep climbing them until the universe ends. The morbid thought is soon dispelled by the endless monotony of the climb. The shaft goes straight forwards and up at a steep angle. There's no bend or curve, just the same infinitely ascending stairs perfectly carved through the heart of the mountain. For the longest time, the only change is the drop in temperature as you get higher. Then finally, you catch the first glimpse of natural light in a long time. The exit is in sight. The exhilaration fills you with energy and rejuvenates your aching thighs. With a final exertion, you make it to the top and emerge into the barren plains of the inner plateau. The Black Priory awaits you. Dun dun dun! How long until I have to go to the volcano? Let's go over you. Rename on the plateau. Run away, Roland, run away! Oh, we are like right there. A grim edifice rises from the wasteland. Its walls are weather-beaten, and its empty windows glare at you like dead black eyes. Abandoned as it may seem, there's nevertheless some siren call that bids you venture inside and below. Chapter 5. I just want to see if there's anything out here, you know? Just a quick little walk. Just a quick shimmy shimmy to the edge of the map. Okay, there's nothing there. Just trying to cover my maps. Don't want to be missing stuff. Like look at all this dead stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? It'd be better if no one was home. You enter the courtyard of the walled priory only to find it eerily quiet, surprisingly temperate. Not even in Vaul are the imperial gates so heated in the winter. Oh, still heated in the winter. It is a sad thing to see for an empire that was built on subjugation of climate by men and magi. No. Strange vegetation bursts out of the ground in grotesque mockeries of trees and withering tendrils of fleshly pseudopods creep obscenely forth from the well. As you approach, the tentacles creep slowly but greedily in your direction. Drina stomps on the nearest tendril. That blasted infestation seems to grow like a cancer throughout these isles. Wherever we set foot, we find it festering in some dark corner. She spits in disgust. Embla, what is that thing? It's the fungi from outside. It infests Warda, growing through the veil and into the very matter of the world. Her voice drops to a whisper. It is the herald of the dragon. The tentacles squirm with increased fever at the very mention of that blasted name. Stop it! Embla seems frozen in fear for a moment before she nods weakly in agreement. You both feel it. The horrid certainty. The 7 terrible eyes are now fixed on you. Drina grabs your arm, her face in a determined mask. There are some things we must not discuss here. Do you understand? I'm gonna go left first. Oh, there's something there. What did we find? Creatures. We fought this guy before, a fell serpent. Afraid if they're acidy spitting. Spit poison. They're poison spitting. So we're actually kind of better to get up in their face? Because they will just keep spitting those lies. Oh, I never leveled up my people. That's good. They'll get heals after this, right? That's what it was all about. I meant to do that. It was, strategic. Oh yeah, rolling with the multi-hits now. So nice. When he starts chopping. Nice. Snakes ain't got nothing on me. What do we want to call it? Well, we've been done the Tower of Ash for a long time. Let's overwrite that. Let's rename it. Priory. In the Priory. In the Priory. Okay. What's up here? Is there no way to get up? Boo. Just trying to get up on the walls to see if there was anything good up there. Okay, let's go look at the other side then. I ain't no fool. I'm not walking in the front door right away. There's nowhere to go when we go in there, but you know. Ah, we tried. Wow, this place has 3 doors. It's really important. The heavy wooden doors swing open slowly on ancient rusted hinges, and you apprehensively step inside the darkened halls of the grim edifice. Inside you find the air thick with dust and particles of swirling matter, and your eyes adjust slowly to the darkness. There's more. A strange feeling as if something is stirring anticipation at your arrival. Drina's voice interrupts your train of thought. This place is alien to me. There's nothing here that marks this as an imperial palace of worship. We must be on our guard. Embla points ahead. Look! Luma rods! They must have been set up by the Cabal expedition. Perhaps we can find some clue as to what fate befell them. I'll tell you what fate befell them, Rolling growls. Nothing good is what. Just gonna take my time. What's in the desk? Scribbled in shaky hand on ancient parchment is the following verse. Walk the path in humble fate, contemplate the hidden gate. Let the watchers show the way, like time flows round the wheel of day, to heed the silent sleeper's call and enter into the dreaming hall. Ooh, books! Gimme all your books. You get a spell, and you get a spell. As you pass through the ancient library, you can't help but be awestruck by the number and age of the assembled volumes. Surely there are texts here that exist nowhere else in the Empire. It's a melancholy thought. This priory is a time capsule to an age that is long past. You cannot help but linger for a moment on all that has been lost over the long centuries' steady decline. You draw out a random volume and examine it on the reticular properties of salts, and you turn the beautifully bound volume over in your hands. You stop. Did you just see something move in the shadows? You squint into the darkness and see only rows and rows of books, and then you see it again as if reality itself ripples. To your horror, you realize that you're surrounded by a pack of some kind of chameleon horrors. We'll have these two take on this one, something like that. Oh, I never leveled people up again. Oh, it's like strata saving. Strata levels. Hold your action. Okay, they're doing a lot of blunt damage. We're not too worried about that. Should have taken the disengage. We will. We will. Oh, the 2 slashing. That's actually really nice. I don't know if our paladin has hammer. We might want to up the hammer. So we're going to actually shift you this way. Shift you up here for no good reason. There we go. I knew Roland would have him pretty quick. Big misses, big whiffs. I don't want you in the way of Roland. Okay, I'm going to take the disengage to get better stance on both of these. Everyone's still holding up okay. We're not too worried about people's life at the moment. Roland, who do I want you to go help? Go this way. We'll get back here so we can get the backstabs, hopefully. Go, Roland! These guys have quite the, to hit. Wonder what we could do to lower that. Or just let them do their thing. Go up there, roguey rogue. Sure, I'll go in for a stab. I should actually move. Come on, Roland. We want to get this guy dead. The silent sleepers have awoken. Oh. I didn't mean that at all. Hey, we got the backstab anyways. 86 piercing damage. That's a rogue. Okay, let's do that level up. Hey, the 3 hurt people all have level ups. Let's grab all this loot. Ooh, another book. A book lies open on library's desk. Brother Oron has once again made off with the key to the forbidden section, claiming it is much more convenient for both me and him that he keeps it for the duration of his studies. He assures me it's well hidden in his study in the eastern tower, whilst not in use. Bloody fool. I'll need to send lay brother Theo to recover it next time Orin is sleeping. So, to get up in here, we need a key in East Tower. Okay, before we do anything too silly, again, let's level up these people. Did you need hammer? I guess you don't need hammer. What are we gonna dip him into? Bow accuracy, magnificent takedown? Probably. We'll just boost his rangeriness. And cat. We were going with that backstab stuff. Cool. Oh, I should have dipped into light. Oh well. In the Priory, we are still in good shape. We're in great shape. What's up here? We didn't look this way yet. Crates of supplies, camp equipment, and mining gear litter this room. It appears you found the Cabal Expedition's base camp. I wonder what happened to them all, Cat muses. And what they left behind. She absent-mindedly kicks an empty sack. Look here on the floor. Drino walks into the chamber, kicking away dust from the intricate mosaic that's laid before you. The imagery, there's something wrong with it. Shh, Emblem interrupts. Did you hear something? Out of the shadows, grotesque forms lumber towards you. These are not the desiccated forms of the ancient dead, but fresh corpses swollen and squirming with tentacles of fungi from outside. I'd wager we found the expedition's members, Roland snarls as he braces to receive the onslaught. Oh. We do not have a lot of movement at all. Okay. How do we want to start everything? Mass lethargy? Can't really hit as many as I would like. Maybe we'll just hold on the spells? I keep saying that until they get up in my face. We're gonna let them come to us. Like that. Oh, I didn't want to disengage. I wanted to click on him. I need to click on their feet. Okay, rolling. You know what? Charge him. Okay, now nope, not mark lethargy, mass lethargy. You want to do that again over here? You also have poison globe. Okay, this guy here is almost down. I don't think we're making any movement on these little guys down here. They are immune to panic, of course. Who do we want to pick on next? I'm actually still in fighty mode. I'm going to use Armor of Thorns on our ranger. Oh, these guys are spaced out kind of nice. We can summon some insects in, I think. Or she can summon a Magmite, whatever. If a Magmite right here, that'll pincer. Can summon a giant insect. Oh, of course it won't spawn on the bed. Boo earns. Let's get him. Everyone's still hitting okay. Let's cast another poison on all those baddies. It is kind of nice that they get stunned when I poison them for a sec. Where do we want to move him? Let's move him up a second. How are you two in the corner doing? You're doing fine, and we're doing fine. It's just you guys that we have to keep an eye out for, because you guys are in squashy territory. Ranger's getting a few more hits than I would have liked. They don't seem to be doing a lot of damage, though. Here we go. We've almost got these two little guys out of here. Let's move you back a bit so we can get you into a better pincer position. Not exactly where I thought you guys were going to go, but this'll work. This'll work. We're going to make this guy get real squishy here in a bit. Nice. Two of them taken out. Now we're actually going to take the disengage to get our rogue kind of around to this side. It's going to take 2 disengages. It's going to hurt. What do I want to do with this mage? Yeah, we'll run up. We'll turn on our fire warrior. And we'll take a few slices. I'll move over. I'll also turn on Fire Warrior. Take a few slices. Now we got our big guy. Take another slice. Come on, Roland. You can get through that little guy after. My paladin. Oh, I didn't realize my rogue was gonna get stuck on stuff. Oh, that's not a good place. That's not a good place to be, rogue. Get out that bow and arrow. Take the engage. And the disengage. Next turn we'll re-engage. Is there anything we want to cast that way to help make life better? I've taken a hit. I'm not doing too bad. Let's slash it. There we go. We got one of the little guys down. We can come back up. We still have no movement with our poor rogue here. But now our ranger can get down underneath this guy. How's everyone doing? I'm the only one who isn't looking great. I'll just drink. There we go. There we go. Another one squashed. Get our ranger out of there. Or our rogue out of there so they're not stuck anymore. I was waiting for that blob to go down. Can you hold? Can you hold? Get out the knifey knife. I guess we're gonna charge into this guy. And I'm just gonna hang out. I took the disengage with the rogue, so the rogue won't get hit. And the old man's trying to convince me it's watermelon time already. You got time to wait, buds? Oh, big backstab. Anybody level up on that? No. Would have been nice. Well, I guess we can camp here. We can use this place as a camp, as a rest. Ooh. What you guys got? Oh, I didn't read the journal. Entry 1. We finally arrived at the Priory and found it shockingly in good condition. It's as if time has stood still here. The initial survey does not reveal a clear means of ascending the lower level, but I'm confident we'll find a way given enough time. Entry 2. This place boggles the mind. It appears to stand as if it was left millennia ago. How could it have slipped so well out of time and history? It is truly a mystery to me. As the fate of the Priory's original occupants... Entry 3. Still no success in finding the door to the catacombs. I can only conclude it's somehow concealed. We did, however, make an interesting discovery. The 4 statues on the Pilgrim's Road can be rotated. I'm certain this is somehow significant. Entry 4. Some sort of disease is spreading amongst the men. Abdominal pain, swelling combined with fevers. Our apothecary is so far at a loss at curing, but suggests that proximity to the fungal growths that started sprouting is a potential vector of the infection. I've ordered that masks be worn near the growths. A breakthrough. We found a document in the scriptorium with a verse in it. It's so clear now. The portal had been hidden in plain sight all along. All it took to open it was the correct configuration of the statues. The dreaming halls await. Well, we had a idea something like that was going to happen. Let's look at all these books. I got too many books on me. What? Dispel magic? I have not learned that one yet. That's the other person. Anything for you? Greater lay on hands. Corporeal restoration. Corporeal restoration, sorry. Words are hard. He cannot learn anything. She cannot learn anything. Roland can't. I can't. We've learned all the spells we can learn. Well, we're alive and in good shape. Let's save in the Priory. We now know where to rest in the Priory. And let's keep looking. Okay, so here's the statues they found for rotating. Oops. I don't think I want to play down that one yet. Leave it. I don't want to play with the statue. Is this where we were? Beautiful. Key in East Tower. Okay. Well, let's go west. See what's over here. Oh, one of the other statues. Ooh. They used to eat here. Oh, there's a monster. Oh, we're in good shape. Three little monsters. I'm using my brain real hard. Sorry. Is Roland just stuck there? We can't walk past this? Are you kidding me? Huh, sorry. No, just can't do can't do anything there, Roland. Yeah, that's a not walkable block. Lovely, thank you. Well, how am I gonna get Roland over there? Take out your sword. I guess some of our mages could summon an insect there so we get better backstabbies. You can summon a little thing. No, you cannot. Now you can. And that's all I'm gonna have you do. I don't want you using any more of your magic. Or we're gonna have Roland come in. Hold action. Are you seriously the last one at the moment? I don't even want to waste the arrows on these guys at the moment. No magic, no arrows. I got nowhere else I really want to move this guy, do I? There we go, we got one more to go. Come on, Roland. Oh, it's me. Nice. Nice. I don't think there's much you can do for me. Mark target, I guess? You'd think that'd be more of a casting spells or something. You always have so much. Sublime projection! Block. Block. Chop. Chop. Yay, food's done. What's down here? Places people would sleep. Beautiful. No more books to loot. A little sad. Quite the barracks. And then are we back to... Yeah, we're back where we were. So we do have to read that note and look at the statues to open that up. Because the only other thing I can think about is going to some east tower, but I bet you we gotta go up before we go to an east tower now. So where are those statues? Here's one of them. I have no idea what it's looking down into. Some sort of a prayer room. What other... Oh, that's just totally blocked in. Cool, cool. Where was this other one? Oh, here's one. And there's the other one. And it has its own thing. Oh, there we go. We got one more fight in here, and then we gotta get all the statues facing the right way. This is gonna be easy fight. Cat with the stabby stabby. Miss. Mages don't do anything. These guys aren't worth it. Oh, that's not even a stoppable block. I don't know. Mark that as a target. Move down. Sure, we'll move right into the fight zone here. Might want to heal her at some point. I'm gonna have to engage, disengage. This is fine. Everything's fine. Here, we'll come help with this guy. The mages will come do something. Not a lot of something, but something. Squish. I mean, yeah, I guess come this way and try to take my spot if it's still alive. There we go, we got our big heavy hitters in front now. Come on, backstab! Yeah! Doing some heals would probably be a good idea. Okay. So, what does our thing say? No, we don't have the journal page on us. Oh, that's the expedition. You think once it's been read, you could just get rid of it, right? Maybe I could. Let's not talk about that right now. So, the piece of paper was all the way over here. So we can easily get to these guys pointing. The fourth one's a little further away. That's the wrong piece of paper. This is the one that we want. Walk the path in humble fate. Contemplate the hidden gate. I'm not writing it down, we're just gonna take a picture. We're in the future now. So up here. Walk the path in humble fate, contemplate the hidden gate. Let the watcher show the way. Like time flows around the wheel of day. Okay, so they all have to point at each other. That, okay. Is that what we think it's talking about? So if you point east, you point south, we'll get this guy to point west, and we'll get the other guy to point north. Because it says point to each of them like a clock, right? My old man's acting like he's bursting or something. To the north. The ground trembles as the sound of shifting stone reverberates throughout the complex. Something large has moved, or perhaps opened? But what about these cool walls that we had over here? No, they're just cool statues. Okay. What am I doing for time since the dog's bugging? Got a few more minutes. Ugh. Part of me wants to just sit down and do it all now. Part of me says we have to wait and finish it next time. That's a hard one to call. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow. I'm gonna go a little bit further, just a few more minutes. I'm not letting the dog win over at the moment. How's everyone feeling? Everyone's in pretty good health. We'll just do a moderate lay on hands here. We do technically need a rest for our spells to come back, but I want to see where we're going. Ooh, the Priory Crypt. The octagonal room has 4 throne-like machines arranged around a center aperture. Thick, squirming tentacles spew forth from the shaft, and you can't help but wonder where it terminates. A strange humming can be felt, rather heard, coming from the center of the room. Intricately wrought in a complex design that appears more like machinery than decorations, each throne has an indentation that would accommodate a human figure. Lore! Leaning in, you examine the indentation further. Notice the inlays of pure silver radiating out of where the user's skull would be. You follow the inlays and find that they seem to converge towards the room's central shaft. If you were to guess, you'd say that this machinery somehow attunes and connects the user to reticular vibrations emanating from this shaft. As to what is generating those vibrations? Embla, could it be the ghost? Yes, I think the monks come down here to commune with him using those machines, dreaming his dreams. You walk over to the shaft and peer down it. There's no end in sight. Whatever lies at the bottom lies far below this level of the catacombs. We can't sit in the machine. Well, they made it this far before they died. Where's my priory? In the priory. What's north? Uh-oh, wasn't expecting all that. Let's go this way. Those look cool. Oh. What's down here first? Oh, they went down here first. Do we want to go down here first? As you enter the hall, a mass of misshapen flesh, slavering jaws spill forth from the shadows. You can't help but to think that the glistening and slimy horrors before you look as if they were birthed into existence recently. No doubt they're now ravenous and hungry. Wow, that's a lot of things. Maybe I didn't want to fight you guys yet. It looks like we're gonna have to finish this off tomorrow, though. I don't think I'm beating the Priory today, guys. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Hold action of the mage. Hold action of the other mage. Okay, they spit acid. Good to know. Come on, let's hit this guy for a lot. Me. Me. I'll do a quick poison globe here. Did that say immune? Ugh. Mark our rogue invisible and see what that does. Ooh, backstab. Nice. Invisible ended, though. Okay, let's do another poison bit right here. They might be immune to poison, but it does put them in a beautiful point of being stunned, which is nice. We got that going for us, which is nice. Backstab, it's down. Beautiful. These guys just keep ripping on this. It'll fall. It's my turn again. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Okay, that guy's out of here. You may as well take the swing on the way by. How is... Actually, our paladin's holding up really well for a second. She's got no magic left. Our rogue's gonna need some health. We might disengage her next time she gets a chance. I'm probably holding off too late on all those. Why are these guys taking such a beating? They don't look like they should be much. Stun those guys for a second. Yeah, I said my rogue needed some health. Better. Let's try for a vein stab. Yeah, miss. Oh, this one's almost dead. There we go. Now we can go take out this other thing. We're trying stabby stab. Yeah, start chasing this guy down. Nice. How's everyone holding up? Not bad, not bad. We'll slow these guys down again, though. Cool, we got the backstab in on that guy. Let's start fighting this guy. Just waiting for this one to get beat up by Roland. Our mages are trying. I should have left my mage down here. Another goober gone. Yes, backstab for the victory. We got quite a few level ups we can do. Is this where we want to leave it for next time? Ugh. Ooh. I want to see what we're getting into. Ink and paper that appears to have been abandoned mid-use. Seems someone was copying the mosaic on the floor. Oh, it's a map! Cute use of a mosaic. Forces pull at you, driving you exorbitantly forwards. You are no doubt nearing something. What's wrong? Why'd we stop? I have a feeling we're being watched. Uh-oh. Well, I really wasn't expecting to get through all this. Hoo-hoo! I guess we'll just start our battle. I was gonna say, it's just these little blobby guys, it shouldn't be too bad, but I was finding they have, like, quite the pile of hits. Yeah, everyone's gonna get beat up real bad on this one. Yeah, these guys have such a pool. Oh, my rogue's down. I don't even want a magic missile. Fire warrior! Oh, I should have. Oh, she doesn't even have Fire Warrior, let's be honest. One down! I can't believe everyone's standing up as much as they are. They won't be soon. It's almost dead. Oh, I'm almost dead. Other mage is dead. Well, even if we can pick ourselves... when we pick ourselves up, like we can level up and get our health back. Paladinio! Oh, they're immune to poison? Oh yeah. We knew that. Ooh, I got an arcane rush. Summon a giant insect to mess with this guy. Probably should have done that somewhere down here too. Lay hands on yourself so you can take a little bit more of a hit. Don't worry, help's coming. Here comes Roland. And I died. Pestilence! They are immune to pestilence. Cleric, what are you even doing here? It got itself into a horrible position there. Wow, we lived. Ooh! The only person who's not sitting super great is Ibn. Ibn's the only one who doesn't have a level. Let's bring up Ibn. Evening, Darth Varric! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I think I'm actually wrapping up for today. I've gotten myself into quite the horribleness. I actually want to do my level up right now, get that out of the way. And then when we continue tomorrow, we will do more of this. I'm hoping tomorrow's the finale. I'm hoping. We'll do a quick level up. Considering I haven't unlocked everything, I think that there's another place to go after this, but we'll find out. Sure, throw it into the fire magic. Paladinio or cleric. We're not using clubs, though. Ooh, Darth Varric playing Pools of Radiance. Did you do Oopal Paladins? Or did you do that wicked build from yesterday? Roland, what do we want to give you? Vicious. And more strength. Sure. Roland hit hard. Fighter cleric. Your fighter cleric sounds like a monk. Monk before monk. Dip into all the earth magic for her, so next level everything will be okay. Let's do a quick save. In the Priory. We are actually in better condition than we've been in for a while. There's a gong! I ring the gong. Uh-oh. I want to go explore more. Oh, this is just this floor? I've had one choice to go somewhere. That is about it. Was it the floor above where I had more places to go? I was looking for the east tower. Is that not a thing anymore? Okay, so that was just a little catacomb with some loot. Oh, there's a dead adventurer. Cabal Journal number 3. Oh, I haven't found number 2. I'm gonna, like, be so behind. Okay. So just no East Tower, we don't care about it? That hurts my head. I both feel like we're close, and we're not close, if you know what I mean. Well, we found a bad altar. Do we want to do this next time? Do we want to do this time? We got 10-ish minutes? Give me 2 seconds to check on things. The pups are sleeping. The kid is busy playing. I got 10-ish minutes. Let's see what happens. The golden tomb stands before you in all its glory. You have arrived at last. The object of your quest? Embla, what are you thinking? Still beckons me. Though standing here now, something feels off. Nonetheless, I see it as there's only one way forward. We must open the tomb. Drina, my faith in the golden dead is unfailing, and it screams at me that something here is not as it seems. But we've come this far, and now that we stand before the tomb, I say we get to the bottom of this charade. You brace yourself and push with all your strength, but find that the lid slides back easily and locks into position with a light click, as if the lid has been designed to open and close. Nonetheless, the sarcophagus's content now lies before you. You draw a collective gasp as the content is revealed. Nothing. It's utterly empty. Roland's laughter booms through the tomb, and you can hear Drina offer a whispered prayer of relief. Embla somehow looks less than surprised. What is this? A false tomb. A decoy, perhaps. Like a chest with a false bottom. I suspect the true meaning of this tomb lies deeper than we first suspected. Something we missed, a hidden secret. Suddenly, a massive portcullis slams down behind you, and to your horror, thick greenish smoke billows into the chamber through unseen apertures. Oh no, that's not good, Kat says as her eyes widen in tear. If you do not find a way out of here, this will very quickly end up as your tomb as well. I'm unconscious? Wow. Okay, I guess we're finishing this tomorrow. I didn't think we were done here yet. Well, before I sign off, let's just poke my head back all the way up here. Money! Ooh, a sarcophagus. Let's open another sarcophagus. Calmer the Wise, 3rd Grand Master of the Order of the Crystal Eye. Oh, that's it. So why do we want to know about the 3rd Grand Master? Okay. The big summoning room, or the big talk to the master room. Now we're back out. So there was a locked door that needed a key. It was supposed to be in some East Tower. I think we're just gonna have to go and finish this up tomorrow. But I wanted to look through this floor to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I clearly missed some loot along the way. Oh, another sarcophagus. Carolith the Mayfaced, first Grandmaster of the Order of the Crystal Eye. Good for you, good for you. You must be the third one. Rothax the Grey, second Grandmaster of the Order of the Crystal Eye. Okay, so we found all three. Yay! Still no key for No East Tower, let me just say. That's all that was, that corner. Is that corner on our map somehow? I don't think it's on that one. Ooh. Picked up a mallet. Oh, was the mallet to hit the gong? Is that what we were missing for the gong? He who wishes to pass a bold, speak the names of the master of old, and before the sleeper he beseech shall offer up a strike for each. Oh, I was supposed to know them off by heart. Which one was which? Nice. Well, we know what we're doing tomorrow. I think I should just wrap this up. Yeah, I'm going to wrap this up for today. If we end early tomorrow, I'm just going to end up playing some Slay the Spire or something. For now, I'm going to call this a day. This was a very good day. We got a lot done. A lot of time in the Priory. Oh, thank you, Kaon. Thank you, Darth Varric. Thanks, everyone who came in and hung out and, you know, just lurked, did your thing. We do have Spoon playing some Dragon Warrior. So I'm probably going to send you guys out that way so you can watch some beautiful Dragon Warrior. Some of the best NES music, in my opinion. Let's swing on over with the buttons. We'll get you guys going. But thank you everyone for doing your lurking, your hanging out, your chit-chatting, your just being you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope to finish the game tomorrow. I really do. Tomorrow, regular time. We'll see what we get into. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe Kaon tonight. That was a big question mark. Me. All right. Talk to you later. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to start the raid first. So, as I was saying, with the starting of the raid, and the... You know what I mean? Bye.